Ah, good evening. It's that time again. Hello. Hey Ben. Hey Renaissance. Hope you're both well. There's so many cables because I forgot to charge my controller, so it's kind of plugged in right now. Yes, I'm running this on controller. I do have to switch to mouse for the tuning, but yeah. I saw that recently about the time save about loading screen shifting. Um, thing is, I don't use manual. I'm an automatic shifting scrub, so I don't think that works for me. Uh, where can I put the cable for this thing? Uh, game audio would be a good idea. I should use manual? No. I should, but no. I have enough trouble just making sure that I dodge traffic that trying to make sure I'm in the right gear and I'm shifting at the right time that it doesn't slow me down is just going to make me even worse. I'd much rather just take the time loss from using automatic shifting and have fun than try and go fast with manual and then just not have fun because I'm constantly in the wrong gear. Like, drag races are about as much manual shifting as I can take. I just want to change the default camera. It's not there. Is it just a common thing with this game? Like, I set my favorite camera to close, but every time you come out of a drift event, it defaults to far. I don't like far cam. It's just annoying. I don't have the auto splitter installed. I'm not entirely sure what state it's in or whether it even works with the EU version of the game. So, yeah. I'm just going to be manually splitting, so I'm going to miss like so many splits. Also, I'm going to miss like all the menuing. I'm not going to be submitting this because 0 to 3 is not actually a category on the leaderboards, and I don't really do partial categories anyway. This is just to learn. I don't usually do learning streams, but I don't really have time for anything else. I'm kind of burnt out on everything I've been playing recently, and I don't have time to learn off stream. So you get a rare learning stream. Let's give this a go, though. I never actually put in notes that you're supposed to quit out there. I should put that in my notes, just in case I forget. Alright, well, this is already going better than my run I did as practice last night. I hit the nitrous way too early on that first left turn and just span the car around like 3 times trying to correct myself. As much as I love the 350Z, it doesn't handle well in this game. There's a lot of stuff I'm going to be missing or forgetting. So please shout at me. Just, I'm learning. Go easy.
What up, girl? Word on the wire is that there's some action brewing in Fort Union. I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location, but you should be able to find them without much problem. My boy says it's easy.
So let me know how the audio balance is and things.
Good luck.
I did make some maps for this as well, but I don't have any screen real estate left.
Oh, hey, I forgot.
So my menuing seems so much slower, so I don't know what's going on there. It keeps freezing up.
And don't bother looking for races because
Hey, Nim. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing?
Don't keep me waiting again.
I said I'd get on this game eventually. I'm just doing the early game, though, for now. I forgot to split. As I said, I'm not using an auto splitter, so splits will happen when I remember. Hey, I didn't hit the wall for once. No. God damn it. Didn't listen to my input.
Yo, here we are. Your own.
Hey, stage 0 done.
Hey, by the way, I forgot.
Documenting your descent into madness. Sounds like a fun time.
Race locations into your map. Go out there and start making a name for yourself.
I wish you the best on your recovery. I still need to finish off the March collection of like stream highlights for my channel. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, this is going well. Oh no, please tell me I don't lose the first race. Also, what is it with this game and like Corollas in the early game? Everyone drives a Corolla for the first like 5 or 6 events. They just blocked off the first, yeah. Well, they all bunch up, and they all smack into the wall.
Hey, man, nice race back there. But you know what they say, winning ain't everything. Total annihilation.
I know the AI, like, if you're up against the side of the AI, they just seem to hard steer into you. And it slows both of you down to a crawl. Like, what are you doing? This doesn't help anyone.
If a shop's got something prime and worth looking at, I'll hit you on your SMS and let you in on it. Hey, yo, man.
I think it's around the 7 mark. Yeah. Keep an eye on the upcoming split in the road. Like, the traffic goes a bit nuts there sometimes. Like, between this lane and the one to my right. Sometimes a car will do like a massive 180 turn around that. Didn't this time. Like, that yellow thing there. Like, I've occasionally seen traffic coming down one side of the road suddenly like do a 180 around it and go the other way. My notes that I've got for most of the events are literally just the event type, so my notes for this are literally sprint. Facing completely the wrong way. But oh well. Yeah, Nim, how much do you remember from running this? I know it was a long time ago. Would you ever give it a go again? Or did it annoy you too much? You only did stage 2, right? Like you did 0 and 1 and 2. Maybe I'll motivate you to run it again. Maybe. I'll be doing 0 to 3 for now. It's about 2.5 hours or so, something like that. After a while, like after a few days of doing that, I'll try just doing stage 4 on its own. Once I've got comfortable enough with stage 4, I'll throw it all together and try doing a stage 0 through 4 run. Do that a few times, then learn stage 5 on its own, then eventually throw the whole thing together. I think that seems like the best way to learn it. It's way too long a run for me to just jump in and try and do an entire playthrough. I'd be here all night. Yeah, because you only did 0 and 1 and 2, so you used the Peugeot the entire time. Not the boxy F1 car. If I forget to split, do shout at me. Don't even like the 206. What's wrong with it? I feel like I shouldn't be getting that lag when I go into the enter race thing. It takes about a second before the left and right keys work. Don't vibe with how it looks. He had those like iconic hood vents. They were pretty cool. They're tiny. They were cool. I know I'm supposed to be wall riding around a lot of these corners. Yeah, yeah. I didn't like where the traffic was, because the traffic goes straight through the red things. Speaking of not liking where the traffic is. God, this car accelerates so slowly at stock. Yeah, there's that little lip that sticks out. Spooks me. There we go. I don't know, like, wall riding just feels dirty to me. But it's faster, so I have to just kind of like put up with it. A little wobbly. Ah, the rain. The one thing I wish Underground 1 had. I've said before, like, Underground 1 looks like it's been raining very recently, all the time, because it's so shiny. But it never actually rains. It's just perma-damp. I do like that stage 1 is literally just one of each event type. Minus URLs. Oh god, URLs. Got those to deal with later. Depending how long this run takes, and depending on how I feel afterwards, we'll probably do another one. So I can just about fit 2 of these. Hey, Cal, how's it going? Oi, oi, Savaloy. 6 URLs to prepare you for the authentic game experience. I agree. I'm not adding Calbo, I'm sorry. Why is Calbo not a sub emote? Then you can use it everywhere. I can use the barriers. I kind of like just taking that line. Ooh, the first 2 have spawned. Am I gonna be lucky? Excuse me. Trying to turn here. Why are they all still Corollas? Sir, please. No. I mean, little time saves I'm not really fussed about, because I'm going to be losing like minutes to stupid routing mistakes and things. I'd rather focus on the big things first. Like, the performance shop upgrades that are coming up soon, most people probably take like 30 seconds doing them. I'll probably take like 2 minutes. Yeah. Mistimed.
Hey dude, I just sort
Ooh, they both
Hey dude, you
spawned.
see those X icons? Well, those are the sponsor's obligations.
In the right order as
You
well.
guessed it. You gotta race those events.
Yeah, my test run of this last night, I only had to reload once for an event. Ooh. I just banked those points. Split notes. Drift.
Hey, did you hear? The tunnel to Beacon Hill just got cleared. You should scope it out. Talk to you later.
Bank. You are the weakest drift. Oh yeah, just get 3 points off of these guys. Slow as hell, but 3 points. I do like that car-on-car collisions don't count for like point loss. You're not even out of the first corner and you've already got more points than they're going to get like in their entire careers. The one thing I miss about this game, though, the UG1 had, is you don't get the personalities. Like, there's no Todd, there's no Kurt or anything like that. It's all just names to cars. But I don't think they're always the same names or the same cars in the events. Like, UG1, every race is the same people. Like, for the same races. I like that. Could I have taken that any worse? Give your fellas a thumbs up. Like, cheers, bud. I don't need to get this, but I will anyway.
Hey, you found it. Hey, swap out stock parts with aftermarket.
Engine,
upgrades.
stage 1.
Snap more power from you can change the timing of your
ECU, stage 1. Transmission, short throw, lightweight flywheel. Suspension, stage 1. Nitrous, stage 1.
Tighten your ride by adjusting power and handling for each type of race. Yo, it's like this. Suspension controls how your ride reacts to changes in terrain, and sideways forces.
I know I can use the mouse and keys to do this faster, but bite me.
A general tuning guideline is to adjust your
I'm the one losing time and I'm fine with this.
followed by your springs. Yo, listen here. Your electronic control unit regulates air and fuel mixtures to your engine timing, remapping the EC.
Cheerio, spine. Ah, who needs a spine? Just become one with your racing sheet. Hey, Pendulum, thank you for the good luck. How you doing? Already this thing is a lot faster and more responsive. Now it feels like a car. Ready to screw up your sleep schedule? That's where it's at. What's ruining the sleep schedule then this weekend? Oh, Daytona. Right. Yeah. Really slow split. Give me my camera angle back. I just caught the edge of that. Damn it. I feel like the pulse boosting from Underground 1 doesn't really work as well in this game. So I'm not really trying it. Like, it doesn't kick the revs up as much as it did. I might be completely wrong on that. Street X may not always spawn. It spawned. Yeah, Miyaki, how's it going? I changed your name? I apologize. Remind me what was your name before? You might have mentioned you were changing it. I apologize if you did. Hope the game's treating me well. I mean, it's only had 20 minutes. It can only do so much damage. Oh, Telefunken. Right. Yeah. I don't think you mentioned that you were changing your name, but hey, welcome back. Yeah, I thought I'd finally make a start on learning UG2. I did say I wanted to run both. This reminds me of Underground 1 for some reason. I can't think where from. Which with no fast travel. I mean, you can fast travel back to the garage, but you can only go back to where you came from. But you can still use it to like do some things from there. Thing is, I'm not really a fan of fast travel on the whole anyway.
Heads up, scouts from Turbo Magazine are here.
I forgot where this one is. Oh, it's this way. It's a secret drag, then the... So I split twice for some reason. Yeah, it is a much longer run than UG1. Wish less games had fast travel. It can be nice at times, but in a speedrun, it's kind of just... everything is fast travel. There's no restriction on EU or US version. You can use either. The Corolla's like the best car to use for the longer runs, so it's in both versions. So it doesn't matter which one you use. But if you really want to use a Peugeot 106, you can run with the EU version. I'm using the EU version now. No! Throughout the course of the run, you do... I didn't do that right. There we go. You do a lot of tuning to the car, and this car becomes ridiculous with the late game tuning. That went well. As Nim said to me a little while ago, it basically becomes a boxy F1 car. Yeah, that's why I like Classic Percent. Because it was like the older GTAs, like Vice City and whatever, where you couldn't take taxis everywhere. Like, actually having to drive between the events was part of the route. Like I've seen runs of any percent no mission skips for GTA 5, and it just didn't interest me at all. Yeah, it is a long run though. I seem to have a habit of picking up long runs though. We doing another snow race next year, Cal? Or this year? Try and get a few more people in on it. Oh, I just meant for GTA 5 again. Because it was a game that we had both run. Fine. Hey, if you can find a snow mod for San Francisco, I'll happily run that. And you can destroy me. You don't want to run that? Aw, go on. To the body shop. Also, this is the first time in a very long time that I've used split icons. But I kind of need them for this run.
Say goodbye to stock, 'cause slamming and dressing is what it's all about. Make your ride distinct by throwing on body mods.
And now we make the car ugly.
The guys from Bayview's Best are filming their next flick tonight. Bring it home, and you'll get in their movie for sure.
Split layout looks sexy. Thank you. No. Why is it always taxis? After having just edited the February highlights, the amount of taxis that I watched myself smash into.
Check it out, bro. You just got featured on the DVD Bayview's Best. Hey, you're gonna like this. Get
No
your
Blizzard
iTunes
mod.
phone and move it around
I thought you
with
enjoyed it
your
after a while.
When you're happy with
I
the
was going to say if we did it again, I'd be happy to turn it on for myself. Like, you were never supposed to have it on when I
Get
didn't.
at it. You don't have all
Why am I
day.
going this way? Yeah. Didn't split. Move. I saw the URL and I just wanted to do it. Yeah, you got it on Nervous Ron. Was it Nervous Ron? Or Trevor Phillips Industries? You just couldn't see anything. Yeah, if you think the body kit looks better on this car, you've not seen how this car looks later. When we start getting the carbon fiber parts, ugh. It's horrendous. Right, Street X. There is one in front of me, but it is not the one. Oh, minor turbulence, is it? Yeah, you spent quite a while in that crop duster. My god, a Corsa should never have a giant spoiler on it. That looks terrible. They went overboard with the rice possibilities. I mean, that was the fun of it. Like, every car got the same kit, even if it was absolutely terrible. Like, a particular spoiler or body kit that looks really good on, like, a Skyline or something, you stick it on the 106, and it's just laughable. Like, full-on drag wing. Looks like it's ugly, but naturally happens. It's got a kind of charm to it. Like, it's endearingly bad, not just bad. It's like, oh, he wants to be a cool people car. Hey, dudes, how's it going? What is that emote? Circuit may not always spawn. Did not spawn. I need to remember the inputs for that, really. It's not Calbu. This is a good thing. When your VR headset turns up, ooh, nice. What's the ETA on delivery for that? I'm assuming when you say when it turns up, you've ordered it. Tomorrow? Ooh. VR Sonic 06 stream when? Why do I reload like that? How am I supposed to reload? Damn it. Or was that a question of why do I reload in general? Oh, there's a certain amount of events that will spawn on the map at any time, and sometimes the event that you need to do next won't be one of those events. So you have to just reload the save and like re-roll the pool of events that you get given. It doesn't happen that often, but there's a few points where certain events won't spawn. Taxi. Okay. Got away with that one. Need to find an artist to do Ronin emotes. I need to find someone to do, like, redo emotes for my channel. So I've got 2 slots on sub emotes and I think 3 slots on bit emotes to fill. Draw in paint. I'll pay you 10p per emote. $10 more than Cal offered. I do aim to be the highest bidder. Now this is a driving song.
Reps from the Sport Compact car are on location tonight, and they have a hot model for the winner's hood. Incentive enough?
I still feel like my menus are laggy, though. Fuck off, Salika. Send me an amount you think is fair? What? Yeah, like, I know you're supposed to bid on eBay, but I've never bid on a single item. I have bought everything on Buy It Now. I hate haggling. Bid wars and people sniping bids. Like, if I see an item for sale and you have an asking price for it, I will just pay the asking price. I just want the item. I don't care about saving a little bit. Like, if there's a bid for an item and it's ending in 3 days, I could go find a slightly more expensive one, buy it at like asking price, and have it delivered by the time the bids have closed on the other one. I could be using the damn thing. I don't even need these bank rewards anymore. Yeah, because you don't want to set your starting, like, prices too high, because they're just going to go, oh, yeah, sure. They're not going to go, oh, I can do it for half of that. But if you really lowball it, they'll just think you're joking and just tell you to go away. My last few splits have all been off by a little bit because I've split late. Tell you what, out of all of the URLs, this is the only one I like. Because it only has one race and it's a 4-lapper. After this, it's all 6 laps or 2 4-laps or 3 3-lap races. Hey, Sliver, how's it going? And it looks like a tiny man, yes. Yeah, I'm just doing early game runs for UG2. Like learning 0 through 3. Once I'm satisfied with how I'm getting on with this, I'll move on to just doing stage 4 on its own. Then roll that into stage 0 through 4. Then learn 5. Then try an any percent run. But I do not have time to spend like 12 hours on a Rust run. Yeah, the URLs in the later stages get kind of ridiculous. I wouldn't mind them so much if they were just like regular street race tournaments. I just like... Come on, this game is based around illegal street tuner racing. Why are we on a racetrack? I get that we broke in, but still, this isn't street racing. This is just racing. I never had much experience with Pro Street. My computer at the time it came out could not handle that game, and I never gave it another chance. Hog Street. I don't think I had a console at the time. I was quite late in getting a 360. Hey Mongo, how's it going? There's a PS2 version, really? Is it a direct port or is it a like a derivative game? It's quite often when you get a game that's released on multiple generations, they differ so much. It's a shame with shittier graphics. Ah, fair enough. Yo, Sugar. Yeah, I'm playing on PC with the widescreen patch. The GBA port of Most Wanted. Oh god. Ah yes, the Java version. I assume the Java version was for mobile phones like the N-Gage, and not like browser Java. I Am Rock 8 Java version. I remember watching Kuru playing through the Need for Speed Underground. Was it the Java version or the GBA version that had like 2 tracks? And every time you went to a different screen, it would restart the track again. Like music track. Did I reload the save file a couple of times already? Twice, I think? Pretty sure I did it twice. I did a practice run through last night and I got away with only one. All the way at the end of stage 3. The sprint as you come back down from Jackson Heights didn't show up. Excuse me, Eclipse. Goodbye. It's so much harder to spin out compared to UG1. He's still writing himself. Bye, buddy. How many times did he circle around to get back on track? Actually, 2 AI is the weirdest. At least they got the rubber banding under control. Well, that's part of the charm for Underground 1 is the rubber banding. Like, it's annoying as hell when you're on a run, but it's funny at the same time. Because it's just so ridiculous. Unless you play URLs on hard. Who plays on hard? Who would do such a thing? So, to those who play this game, is it normal that, like, the enter location and enter events, like, menus that pop up when you're driving around in free roam take a little while before you can actually move on them? I feel like my game is slow in that regard. I feel like it's freezing when I open up certain menus. But I don't know if that's just me. Yeah, it freezes for like half a second to a second before like left and right work. I've been consciously aware of things like that ever since it doesn't happen to you. Alright. So obviously something's wrong with my game then. But what? Because Omega said that I was getting a freeze for like a second before every race in Underground 1. Don't use widescreen patch. I mean, widescreen patch is only changing the locations of things on screen. It shouldn't introduce hitches like that. What am I doing? You had it only with DI map. I don't use DI map. Because I run on controller, I don't have the controller keys unbinding issue that keyboard runners have. Like, it actually remembers my controller settings. So I've never had to use those. Like, what I'm playing with is literally just widescreen patch on top of base game. Like, nothing else. I'm aware that it's more comfortable for a lot of people to run on keyboard. I'm not interested. I'm personally much more a fan of the controller for racing games. No, I mean, thank you for the input, for sure. I'm not trying to say, like, you know, I'm not thankful for any help. Unfortunately, it can't be the case that it's DI map because it's just not something I use. But there's obviously something different between my game and other people's. I can try playing without the widescreen patch, but I don't really want to run at the game's base resolutions because it doesn't go very high. Yeah, the only thing that I use the mouse for in this is when I have to do the turbo remap. When you're pushing up like the 5,000 revs and upwards. Because doing that with a controller is just... you're there for a week. I'm trying to get driver's widescreen patch working for months. Is it version specific? Like, does it only work with like a US EXE or something? Like, most patches are usually like US version 1.0 EXEs only. Like earliest version, biggest market kind of thing. So I'm not using the auto splitter for this game. I know one exists. Did T-Dog add support for US and EU EXEs, or is it just US? Because from what I can tell from the pinned versions on the Discords, it's not finished. No, for UG2. Hey, stage 3. Can't wait for the run to make a comeback. No.
Wow, now that was a serious win. It's done. The sponsors are happy, your contract's up, and you're free to score another deal. Just maintain your street cred and keep winning.
Where am I going? It's that one.
Hey, the heights are finally good to go. Head over there and check it out. Seems the road is all clear.
I mean, if it's okay with T-Dog, I might do the same thing that I did with UG1 and just make something that splits for me in the way that I want, and then see whether the community wants that. The UG1 splitter, by the way, is now available from the Edit Splits menu. I added it to the master list in LiveSplit, so anyone can just quick install it. Apart from the reverse races restarting splitting, it works, as far as I can tell, perfectly. That's not too much of a thing to fix. I've just not had much time recently. I'm taking these corners way too wide. Or just too slow.
Hey dude, I just sorted through the last stack of contracts.
More drag races. Flip the bird at random nerds. Hey, nerds have feelings too. God damn it. Move, car. Oh, really? That seems handy. How much time does that save? Or is it more just a preference thing and not really a time save? Okay. I mean, 10 to 15 seconds is kind of on the order of not that beneficial to me as a new runner because I'm going to be losing that time elsewhere anyway. Like the fact that I just missed the turn again.
Hey dude, it looks like everything's coming together. Your rubber dictates control, so spend the bills and get the good stuff. You know, going fast needs to be balanced with stopping fast. Put your car on a diet. Less weight means more speed. It's as simple as spool up some extra power by installing a turbo kit.
I went the wrong way. Just noticed the lights. What, these? The trypophobia lights. I can't even see them behind a spoiler. They're horrible. They're the first thing that's available. Hey! Oh, come on. No. It mugged me off. No, come back, Miata. Why did you get a random ad? Twitch. So, when Twitch was doing... Like, Twitch put up that trial where they were showing an ad, but you could still watch the stream in, like, the top right at the top of chat. You just couldn't hear it. When Twitch started doing that purple screen ad, if you had an ad blocker, I got... The main screen went purple, and the one in the top right went purple as well, so you couldn't watch anything. But after removing the ad block just to test, I get ads, but I don't get the thing in the top right. So I get the worst of both worlds doing it the way Twitch wants. Using Brave. I've heard of Brave. They got into some hot water because they were basically replacing normal web ads with their own ads. And people kind of didn't like that. So rather than getting general web advertising, you got Brave's choice of advertising. Yeah, I use uBlock Origin, but it doesn't work all that well with Twitch all the time. Like, Twitch keep changing the way that they're presenting ads. Still get all the issues ad blockers cause and you don't use ad blockers. Maybe you should, because then you'll still get all the same issues, but you won't get any ads. From where you are, you can only go up. Should I be wall riding this corner? I feel like it's too wide for it to be worth it. I probably should for this one, though. Just as Amazon release an own brand streaming platform, wouldn't surprise me. Got there in the end. I put the brakes on way too early. Hey, T-Dog, how's it going? Yeah, I found the same thing with UG1. There was a lot of values that looked really good for loading, but then on closer inspection, they didn't always work perfectly. Like, there was one that was absolutely perfect, except for halfway through a loading screen between tournament races. And only tournament races. Just halfway through it would just go, oh yeah, stop loading now. But for everything else, it worked flawlessly. That annoyed me. It's usually like, old games like this tend to be the easiest to find values for because their programming was so simple. Like, usually you've got some kind of game manager that's just like, okay, what screen are we on? Loading screen. Cool. But, I don't know, like, this game is like, old, but poorly written, and nothing makes sense in the memory. From looking through the splitters that you put up before, at least this one had a value that represented... Hold on. Need to get my circuit. Still not there. Still not there. There we go. All right. You had a value that marked when you were actually at the end of a race, which UG1 never had that. So I had to use the player's actual position through each lap to determine when you'd finished. Like, it was a floating point value that on a 1-lap race would go from 0 to 1. On a 2-lap race, it would go from 0 to 2. It's basically just looking at the total number of laps and seeing when that number was greater than it. That worked. But now, I was saying before, like, I don't know if you caught it, but Like, normally the older games are the simple ones to try and find memory values for. Like, you've usually got some kind of game manager that's just like, what screen are you on? And one of those will be loading screen. But this is kind of like, it's an old game, but it's also kind of poorly programmed and a bit of a mess. Yeah, Singularity, how's it going? Overrated tofu to Eurobeat car. Hell yeah. But not in black and white. Can you actually paint this car with the vinyls and everything to look exactly like the Sprinter? Like the black stripe along the bottom? Alright, body shop, then tuning. You know you're in for a good time when your notes has a scroll bar. I don't know, I think the customization in this game should probably allow you to get it to look reasonably close. Nope. Nope. Headlights. Hood. Circuits. Tune settings.
Hey, yo,
Aero.
you want to cut through the air quicker and grip the road tighter, right? The faster you
Highest,
go, the more
highest.
front and rear downforce, so you're in the right place now, bro. Turbo's letting more air into your engine. More air equals more power. So get crazy.
I hate
and
this bit.
adjust the power at each RPM. I told you, this is getting big, yo.
This is one of the things I really don't like about this run. Nope, these are lowest. Hopefully reloading the save file doesn't mess up those values. I don't know. Wait, those don't actually have notes for them, so I assume they're just left default. If you find a good enough pointer to a value, it shouldn't matter, even if it gets moved. Thought I'd use the MX-5.
Nitrous oxide.
Unfortunately, the routing gods have said no.
This here bottled up nitrous gas gives your ride a temporary boost of power when the cool gas is ejected into your engine. Tune it up, bro.
Yeah, sure. I can certainly take a look at it. My main question was just if you wouldn't mind if I do the same thing that I did for Underground 1 and just see if I can make a splitter that works the way that I'd want to. And then just see what you or the community thinks of it. Get it tested. I don't want to tread on toes, but the idea is to hopefully try and make something that's good for everyone. Oh, the splitter was Mary? Fair enough. I didn't save that. Ah! The toe shredder. There we go.
There's a camera crew here shooting for the next Four on the Floor sequel. Just make sure you cross the finish line first, and you're in for sure.
Crashes every 30 minutes. Yeah, I've got the single core affinity set by using the widescreen mod. I'll have a look through the other settings that the widescreen mod has to see if there's anything that might stop my freezing issue. Missed. God, the Corolla, like, reverse is so slow. I never looked at how the stage splitting worked. I remember seeing a comment that you had issues with trying to detect what cutscene was playing. Does it not work the same way as the cutscenes in UG1? Like, that's just a pointer that holds the string name of the file that's loaded. Like 01 day or... I think that's the only one that gets checked, actually. Erosion is quicker than a reversing Corolla. Too true. I keep getting confused on these circuits. I've done so much UG1 recently that I can't see these courses as anything other than drifts. So I just went into drift mode then. Send me everything you had. Awesome. I'll check it out after stream, which will be after this run and probably one more. Although I do have work to do as well afterwards, so I'll try and at least cast an eye over it at least tonight. So I'm going to run this any percent and actually try and go against my splits. I can't really be relying on manual splitting because I keep forgetting. Like that.
Roll in front of the rest and car
UG2 makes you bastardize your starter car.
on their glossy.
It doesn't look as bad now as it did earlier. Like, the headlights don't look like something was nesting in them. Getting closer to that mill. I'll have to add more things so you can waste your points on. When's the next viewer intervention run? This drag's kind of ass. It's definitely better. I'm not entirely sure why I shifted then. Oh. Yeah, in practice last night, this took me like 8 tries, I think. It's so twisty you can't tell which lane the cars are in. Okay. Oh! Damn it. This is the one. I was still shifting over to the other lane when I tried going back because I realized I was in the wrong lane, and it just didn't listen. I'm fine with this. See, I found the opposite in Hoodcam. Because you're lower down, you can't see over the, like, the sides of corners. I prefer drift cam for drags, honestly. No, like, I used to always use bumper cam for everything in racing games. But, I have been converted to follow cam, and I'm not going back now. Oh, it's this sprint that you skip, right? Actually, this is the only sprint up in Jackson Heights, isn't it? For some reason, I was thinking of the one that you do just as you come back down from here. Like the one just before the specialties shop. Just to exclusively use cockpit cam? Oh no. That is the one camera that in every game I universally hate. It feels so wrong because it's supposed to be like you're in the car, but your perspective is like 1 to 2 feet away from where the camera perspective starts. So really it's like driving the car from the back seat. The FOV is completely wrong on most games. The hidden steering wheel. I don't know, like... I'd have to play games in VR really to see what I'd like in terms of like having a wheel visible or not. I would eventually like to do some VR racing with a wheel, but money, kind of an issue. That shit's expensive. Oh, why are they being mean to me tonight? No. There we go. Tomorrow you'll own a wheel and a VR thing. Dudes, when's iRacing streams? Rasputin. When you said you got to get Beat Saber modded, I thought you were going to say get Beat Saber modded so you can play it with the wheel. And at first I didn't question it. Just steer your way through everything. Alright, to those who know this game, what's a decent, like, middle-of-the-road time for getting to Stage 3's end? Not what's the world record. What's just a ballpark okay time? For someone with little experience. Ends at 2:14. So, I don't know, I try and get down to like a 2:30-ish. What's Vorpex? Excuse me. Where's the taxis? Almost lost all my points. Oh, yeah, it's in that little alcove. Hey, Jag, how's it going? Playing music with audible lyrics? I mean, yeah. Most of the music that I play is, or does have. How you doing this evening?
Big guns from France
Is it this way? It is this way.
magazine are in the crowd. Let's see if you can catch their attention.
With the minimap rotating on that, like, three-way road, it's really difficult to think, like, which way do you actually need to go south. So almost all of the roads go off the minimap and then come back on again because they have so many turns. Ow! So makes you need to Raul. I know Dr. Disrespect used a lot of fixed music. Was this, I guess, one of them? Fantastic album. I just wish I could buy a CD of it. Hey, they don't do a vinyl either. If they did, I'd buy that. By the way, still waiting for my fourth replacement copy of Monsters to come in the post. Kind of hope this one also doesn't work. This one will be coming from the US, so I'll be waiting a little while. There's people selling the repressed version on Discog, so if worst comes to worst, I'll just buy a copy that someone else has like already played that I know is good. At that point, I don't care. I just think it's been funny that I've been sent so many like bad pressings, and they don't ask for them back. Torn down almost all of Camden Market. Aw. Wait, isn't Camden Market where the Moomin shop was? hope that hasn't been torn down. Did I just take that corner without crashing into every single wall? Must be the power of the Corolla. Oh, it's in the stables. Okay. Specialties shop. Now we really rice this car. When I can find the entrance. There we go.
Hey, accessorize your ride with style and turn some heads when you race by upgrading your car's looks and audio right here.
Wait. Yeah, gold. Got to spend that extra time getting tabby. Where is this Street X? This is back on the other island, right? Like the one that's just appeared. Pretty sure. Again, I made maps so that I knew where all of the events were. I just don't have the screen space for it. Oh god, it begins. Yeah, it is this one. More places for people to live doesn't sound too bad. Right, except housing developments in this country tend to just be like luxury flats, not affordable flats. So they'll take a building, they'll turn it into like 7 luxury flats that are all like £1 million each or more. It's like, okay, like no one's buying these anyway, so what was the point? Just buy a 3rd monitor. I have 3. I don't have room for a 4th. Nor do I have the money for 4th. With 3. Okay, my left screen is 2 copies of OBS. My middle screen is the game. My right screen is chat, alerts, notes, splits, and everything else that I need. Why do I need 2 copies of OBS? One for the stream version and one just in case I get a PB. Which, if you've seen any of my PBs, doesn't have that on. I'm going the wrong way. Because I can't use 1 copy of OBS to record 2 layouts, so I need 2 copies of OBS, each with 1 layout.
Underground Speed Zone just made their final edit, and you are in their next DVD.
This is where the route gets kind of confusing. But I did just see the drift show up. Taxi!
Yo, dog, good to see you rolling out tonight. There's some action in the airport area. No line on an exact
Dudes, have you checked the
location.
basics, like actually adding your audio devices?
Hope to see you there.
Thank Thank you, game. That took a while. At least use Twitch docs in vanilla OBS. It uses, like, even if you're on different profiles, it uses the same overall layout, so I don't want to have two chats. Because every time I open it up, one will complain that it's not got a Twitch login, and the other one will have chat. The other one will just be dead space with empty panels. And also then I'd be looking all the way over here for chat, which I don't want. Dude, so if you turn the slider up all the way. Like, they sound like stupid basic questions, but the audio bar does the green thing where it goes up. Alright, do you have OBS open? Or could you open it? It's gotta be something dumb. Usually is. We're all guilty. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, do you not have it set to actually output to an audio track? No, that wasn't what I meant, Jag. Right. If you got it open, though, if you right-click on any of the audio bars and then go to Advanced Audio Properties, you'll see a series of 6 checkboxes to the right of each device. Make sure that the one, like, the number 1 box is checked for everything that you want sent to stream. They're all checked. Okay, never mind. Sounds like a new PC. Yeah, just set the old one on fire. Another thing about this game is they kind of removed a lot of the shortcuts. There's a few alternate routes, like the highway, you've got like split ramps and things. And those corners that you can cut slightly, but there's no real shortcuts like UG2 had. Oh yeah, this is a new addition to the playlist. You might like the bass in this, Cal. Sometimes it automatically records when you open the program. You might want to put a crucifix inside your case in that case. You might have a haunted PC that really wants to record. A disgusting bass tone. Thanks, fellas. Oh. Damn it. Worth it. Looking at used cars recently, I was looking at the RX-8. Apparently the general consensus is don't. Yeah, the rotary engines, while cool and they sound really cool, they don't last very long. It's like, if you are going to buy an RX-8, get the R3 model, because it stands a chance of actually working for a little while. Car talk. Right, engine stage 2, ECU stage 2.
Hey, swap out stock parts with aftermarket hardware to slam more power from your... You can change the timing of your monster by upgrading the ECU and...
Transplant a conventional motor in it. And completely lose the point. Where is this drag race? It's not on my notes as it can't spawn. It's a rotary motorcycle? That's pretty cool. Right, it's all the way down there. Why not just drive the ladder? Oh, I went to the wrong performance shop. That's why I'm off route. I was supposed to go to this one. Which I'm just going to discover for now because I've already got the parts. And lo and behold, it's right next to the event. Slammed ladder with a big wing. Hell yeah. You mean that's not a viable race car? It worked for the Corolla. Show me that ladder on eBay. Maybe? Also, I read that as lady on eBay. You don't want to get your ladies on eBay. Or maybe you do? I think I have enough points now. I was in Kuru's chat earlier. I said that I like the NB Miata or the NB MX-5, and Omega called me out and said I was a simp. Oh wait, you're not supposed to say that on Twitch, are you? I wasn't directing it at anyone, so that should be fine. Now we're all banned. Right, where is special events? Oh, it's right next to me.
Hot 4 scouting for their next hero. Bring it home and score their cover.
Sure he managed to get banned from K-Man's chat for saying that. And it's the difference between being banned by the chat's moderator or being banned by Twitch, like, completely. I know he's been grinding it recently, but he was doing UG Hundo, like a meme run today, like donations to change the car and color. I think I joined the stream when he was upside down in a Civic, and I left when he was upside down in a Lancer. But while I was watching, he said at one point that it's good to take a break every now and then. Like, there's only so much you can stream one game before you just think, I don't want to do this anymore. Especially if you're having a hard time getting a time that you want out of it. It's why I stopped running Underground 1. Like, my time's not particularly good, but I need to do a lot of work to improve it. And I don't really have the time to put in for that. Last week of getting abused by Driver 3, and now you're almost a world record holder. Was it really abuse? Proving his PB while shitposting. Cal, I like the reaction tweet of you realizing you were so close to the record. Top moment. I don't mean to single anyone out by this, but I do get a lot of people coming into stream asking why I do particular strats or why I don't do particular strats. Like, oh, you can do this to save, like, half a second every lap, or something like that, or not even in racing games. Like every game that I run, there's someone comes in, it's like, oh, why don't you do this? Like, I just want to have fun with the game. I'm not competing for leaderboard spots. I'm competing against myself. Dude's got called out. Had this convo last stream. Yeah, like, I stream because I speedrun. But now I speedrun because I stream, or something like that. Like... I started streaming because I was going to be recording runs anyway, because you need verification for your runs on speedrun.com. So I just thought, you know, if I'm going to be sitting here recording myself playing a game, I might as well just let people watch, and it kind of just went from there. But now I just... Like, speedrunning is the content that I stream, but I'm not really going for top times. Yeah, Shinya, how's it going? I'm just looking to have fun with games. And if that means I'm taking a slow route, couldn't care less. Take a break from trying to break a world record. How close are you getting? Cal! How could you? It's 6 laps. Is a time bug in this game? I am not familiar with time bug. What is that? I assume a bug with the time, but aside from that... Timer desyncs? Huh. Oh, interesting. I'm pretty sure this game doesn't have a 7-lap race, though, at least. Excuse me, Golf. Yeah, it's kind of weird. That reminds me of the original Sonic Adventure game on PC. The IGT for runs of that game tend to be longer than the RTA. Because the game internally runs at like just over 60 FPS. Tune alert. Hell yeah. That doesn't sound like Black Box at all. I tried picking up Need for Speed The Run again. I did one race. The game crashed. I stopped. Well, tell a lie. I tried it again afterwards, and I got to like midway through stage 2 or stage 3 or something like that, and it crashed again. I don't know what's up with it. Like, the first time I ran it went absolutely fine. Didn't crash at all in my first PB or my casual playthrough. Yeah, Jose, thank you very much for the 15-month in a row resub, 17 total. Much appreciated, dude. How's it going? Is that the right one? There's the right one. Maybe we should race Need for Speed the Run. I've already uninstalled it. Send me the fonts used by UG1 and 2. Like on the UI? Does it just use system fonts rather than like actually bundling them in the game? That's Black Box. Sure, if you wouldn't mind. Happy Bezos is making a bank off of you. He's making bank off of us all. Have a drag event after the body shop before the URL. I might have put that in the wrong order, but I did test this route yesterday and it worked out okay. Like, there was nothing preventing me from going forward, so if they're in the wrong order, I'll switch them around for the next run. But I do have the right number of splits. It just might not be quite the right event. I thought I copied it properly from Evil's document. Yeah, it's the last sponsor one. So a bunch of legal name stuff. Ooh. Spoilers on choice. I'm doing well. NFSU Comic Sans. I mean, I've got Helvetica. Like, it's pretty much impossible not to. Erin, that sounds nice. Change all fonts to Comic Sans or Riot. If I make a copy of the Comic Sans font and like hex edit it to be Conduit or something, would that work? FSU2 Wingdings. Hey, Wingdings was pre-emoji emoji. left over from when they needed them to use them in printing. Oh, I guess you'd have a special hammer set that had the symbols on. That's weird, like typewriters, if you want to change the font, you change over all of the hammer heads. Or however you change them. Alright, Mongo. I'll catch you next time. Thank you for stopping by. And have a good evening. Or day, or whatever time it is for you. Those windings. That would kind of make sense, because windows, windings. And now everything's just Seago UI. Win now. I'll do it later. That was the worst time to use my boost. Because this corner I still have to go around. I could do with turning the game volume up a little bit. It's pretty much not there at all. Now this is a tune. I know you can buffer inputs on the loading screens. I saw there was recent chatter in the Discord about it. But it doesn't work for automatic, does it? I'm afraid I'm an automatic scrub. Oh, speaking of... The controller finished charging. Where is this one? No, it was back the way I came. This one is a Just Discover. Right, right. I mean, I know I'm playing at a bit of a handicap by using automatic and using a controller, but I'm not changing that. I'm perfectly fine losing time to it. Didn't have to switch back that last time. That is not a body shop. I never split for the Discovery. Oh, yeah. To the airport. Can you do the hydraulic launch with automatic, or is that also a manual only thing? Just made that corner. Independent gearbox? Okay. I probably won't bother at first learning those, because they're a small optimization at the start of some events. Like, for the most part, I'm not that interested. There's no point in me learning something like that when I'm going to be losing far more time just from poor routing or just poor racing in general. I can save so much more time by brushing up on that instead. Or things like this. I'm pretty sure that mistake ate up more time than a Hydra launch would give me. Might have to do 3 or 4 to make that time back. Burgundy Corolla. I'm sorry, Cal, there is no pink Hummer in this run. I wish there was, but alas, the SUV races are completely optional. That is not a corner I want to be doing that on. Sizable sadness. I don't know, I had good fun in my casual playthrough using the stock Hummer. Basically, bought a Hummer, painted it pink, and that was it. And then used it to beat Caleb. It's fun watching Caleb drive at like 2 miles an hour. ILing the SUVs. Yeah, I notice. Like, people got me into the habit of doing wall rides. I don't personally like them in general. But now I'm doing them in the wrong places. It's not so much backseating. Like, no, I appreciate people giving me help and tips. It's when I get the same things over and over again of, why don't you do X strat? Like, probably because I don't want to. But I get that not everyone's going to know what I've already explained if they've come in halfway through a stream, so I really don't mind. I don't use handbrake, no. I think I still had a bit of momentum, like turning in one direction, so I kind of like threw it in the other direction a bit harder. I'd done a left turn a bit before, so it kind of like spins out. Traction control is off. Should that be on for this one? I thought it was recommended for It's recommended off for EG1. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it is on for EG1. It should be off. Okay. Pretty sure it defaults to off. That rear bump looks awful. I said it was. I think like the weird turning there was because I let go of accelerator and turned in one direction and then hard accelerated in the opposite direction. So I kind of kicked the back out that way. Like, accidentally more than anything. Like doing that. Enjoying my taste? Well, thanks. Like, all of the labels whose artists that I use and other like individual artists can be found in the About section. I just started listening to the new stuff. I don't know if I can play it on stream though, because he's not licensing through Fixed anymore. Good thing he left, really. I don't know about the drama, if there was drama. I mean, I like a lot of the stuff that's on Fixed, and it's free to use on Twitch, so it's kind of a win-win. Yeah, that's a shame. Ah, the final two URLs. If you go back now and pick up the very first marker, like where you start, when you're in the 350Z, it still gives you the pop-up, right? Because it's still the tutorial marker. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I thought there's just a biohazard marker in the middle of the map. I'm pretty sure it still force opens your messages. I mean, it's in this area, so I'll try it after whatever the hell that was. It is a black box game. You had the separating an artist from their art discussion today in class. Did anyone bring up Lost Prophets? Because that's a fun subject. Brought up Michael Jackson. Ah, the classics. Lost Prophets, like lead singer, was a pedophile. And is now in prison. Which is a shame because I can't listen to the full Underground 1 soundtrack without being reminded of that. It is important, but music's supposed to make you feel good, not remind you of things that aren't good. I'm getting the feeling I shouldn't be doing it for that corner. Retroactively being tied to your exes? Oh no. It's funny that we tie memories to music so easily. Like this track that's playing now, I can't hear this without thinking of the journey to ESA last year. Because Hands Like Houses is all I listened to the entire time. I just had all of their albums on repeat. And this was playing as the plane took off. So that's all I can see now. Imagine having a partner in the first place. Wouldn't know the feeling. Oh man. You are taking my music from me. Why are all the races in the regular world 2 laps? And then when you come here, they're like 4 or 6. Give me more short events. One more. Let's test my theory. Yep. It's tied to it. It's the giant do not touch sign. Well, it's good to hear that things are getting better. Who is Sugarcoat signed with? They're on Fearless. Technically only the last two albums, not Start Static. But I think Fearless re-released Start Static, but I'm not entirely sure who actually owns the copyright right now. I'm not as worried about copyright strikes because I'm playing through the VOD track, but I'm still trying to keep my stuff as clear as possible, just in case they do suddenly introduce live audio scanning. Memory's a good one. Burnout 3 soundtrack. But things like Starset I've added, even though they are on Fearless, but their old stuff was on Razor and Tie, which are now a sub-label of Fearless. So I assume that the rights got transferred, and technically as it's underneath Fearless, it should be okay. But I'm still playing it through the VOD track, just in case. I don't know what it is about Lauren Babbitt's stuff, but I'm not a fan of her vocals. Is this the first event of this one or the second? No, no. Yeah, the most recent few Architect albums you can use because they're on UNFD. They co-release between Epitaph and UNFD. I need more music like the Midnight, though. Like, not just synthwave, but this sound. Heavy use of sax. Actually, Cal, the copies of the record that I got extra, if they never want them back, I could just do a giveaway for the download code that comes in each one. If people want some synthwave. I mean, I've got 3 codes to give away right now. For audiophiles, the download comes in WAV 2496. Right, so I tried not doing the wall ride here, and it didn't really help. Hey, look, it's totally not Blue Starly. Alright, Shinyu, thank you for stopping by, and good luck. I'm sure you'll get it. That always catches me off guard when the plane goes over the top. Hey, I finished. Now I have some splits. World record. Yes. That is not what I meant. Sometimes it asks me if I want to overwrite, and other times it doesn't. Hey, 100k. Let's try this one again. Started at the wrong time. 100 well spent. Do not touch that marker. I said I was going to try and do something before I started this run, but didn't. Can I paint the Corolla blue? We don't actually go to any graphic shops until stage 4. Unless it's... Is it in body shop? No, it's in graphic shops. Can I paint the Corolla pink? Pink is not unlocked at this stage.
Hey, good news. The cat.
Angie.
Alright, now that you got yourself a set of wheels, head over to my garage. And don't bother looking for races, because there's nothing going on. And don't keep me
Make
waiting
sure I've got
again.
money.
See you there.
And I want to get at least like sub 230. This is not how you get sub 230. Give me a BC Rich, just hang on the other side. I was thinking of picking up one of the cheaper, like, Epiphone Les Pauls. Like, either the Studio or the Muse or something, and hanging up that side. Also in white with black. Because that'd be like 400 or so, but I don't have 400 to spend. And I don't really want to spend what little I do have on
Yo, here we are. Your own personal space.
a guitar. That I'm probably barely going to play.
I forgot to mention that there's a lot of action in the city tonight. I've uploaded the race locations into your map. Go out there and start making a name for yourself.
450. I mean, that bass behind me was 191, I think I paid for it. Hey, they all just turn into the wall. Good AI. No, I don't want to. I don't just want a showpiece. I want something I can actually pick up and it's okay to play. An inflatable one. Dude has the strats.
Hey man, nice race back there. But you know what they say, winning ain't everything. Total annihilation is what you're going for. The bigger the gap between you and your opponent, the more rep you get. So maximize out there.
Hey man, if you haven't already heard, I'm in the know when it comes to all the tuner gear coming and going in Bayview. If a shop's got something prime and worth looking at, I'll hit you on your SMS and let you in on it. The stuff. Hey yo man.
Nah, if I'm gonna pick up a guitar or something, I want to get one that's from like the usual suspect brands, or their like lesser models. Like Fender, perfectly happy with a Squier. Gibson, perfectly happy with an Epiphone. Sir, do you mind? Get one with the strummy bit, but two of them? What, you mean the strings? The top long bit? The neck? Sure. I've seen the 2-string bass guitars you can get. They're pretty cool. You never need notes higher than that, right? Yeah, I wouldn't really want to knock off, like, it's not a Gibson, but it looks like one kind of thing. I'm not interested. If I'm going to buy a brand that's not, like, Gibson or its sub-brands, I'll go for a body shape that's not reminiscent of those. Yo, Lord Mouse, thank you for the raid. How is your stream? Welcome, everyone. Hey, Flo, how's it going? Jugashi, how you doing? Chill with some Driver 2 secrets. Ooh, I saw you were doing Redriver. I think that was you. Got it first try? Nice. I am currently in the process of learning the first part of this game. I'm not very good at it. I forgot I even had shower enabled. Thank you, Cal. I think 50 attempts on the last mission. They got a lot F4 in industry. Excuse me. The AI in this game is so weird. They'll just, like, one of the AI will pick a fight with the other and they'll just ram each other off the road. And get in your way in the process. That's what I was going to do. I was going to bring the game sound up a little bit. Oh well. Too late now. Lead time of 24 months and it probably won't be playable. Will it be free? Sounds like a Gibson custom shop. I'm sure they're a bit better than that. 20 grand or best offer. I'll buy your ticket to the next in-person ESA event. And I'll buy you a burger while we're there at Max. How does that sound? That's good. Okay, okay. ESA 2025. Feels Corona, man. I also occasionally take payment in food. I sent my capture card that I used to have to Joshima's for a while because his like completely broke when he updated his motherboard drivers or his BIOS. And he was like, "Do you want any payment like in return for this? Like just buy me a burger at Max at ESA and I'll be fine." There's a kebab shop near the ESA hotel. There's basically everything next to the ESA hotel. It is literally right across the road from like, I'm pretty sure it's the biggest shopping center in Scandinavia. With a food court. No, not the biggest shopping center in the world. Also, to anyone wondering, yes, this is the initial D car, just not the Japanese market name for it. Same basic thing, though. The subsequent D car. Yeah, Blue Starly knows how to make a bop. Got some crimes to solve. Who's Tubbs? I would have thought you'd take Detective Ronan. No. I'm not entirely sure why they added the other races to drift events in this game. Hitting them doesn't lose your score, and it also doesn't matter if you finish first, like, position-wise. There's no point for them to be here. For the thrill, they just get in the way.
Hey, dude. Hey, dude, you see those X icons? Well, those are the sponsor's obligations. You guessed it. You gotta race those events.
And they're all Corollas. They're feisty. Watch as this one despawns now. Oh no, it's there.
Hey, did you hear? The tunnel to Beacon Hill just got cleared. You should scope it out. Talk to you later.
I need to sort that pause out. Push me. No. No, my plan failed. Okay, that one on the left with the black and white, that looks really cool, actually. Let's get a better look at that. That legit looks cool. Yeah, I can only do that strat once per stream. God, this thing is so slow. But not for much longer. Oh yeah, I hit that corner in PB.
Hey, you found it. Hey, swap out stock parts with aftermarket hardware to slam more power from your ride. Upgrade the brains of your ride by swapping out the stock computer with a super chip. Hey, tighten your gearbox and shorten your throws by upgrading your transmission and relaying that. Suspension puts control back into your hands, so an upgrade. Nitrous is extra power stuffed into a tank.
Ooh, I don't have enough.
Explode when you need more speed.
I thought I'd be cheeky and not get the extra $50. Yeah, I was $30 short. So much for the time save. Ah, I didn't tune. Literally unsavable. Hush.
Tighten your ride by adjusting power and handling for each type of race so you can push your car to the max. The dyno and test track will help you do
I just
that.
want to tune for circuit. It doesn't reset those
You know, it's like
menus
this. Suspension controls how your ride reacts to changes in terrain and
between
sideways
runs.
forces like cornering. The suspension components work like a team and must be tuned.
You could probably
to
use that for
every
time
one
save, but you probably mess up somewhere
general
else.
tuning guideline is to adjust your sway bars, then your shocks, followed by your springs.
I was supposed to time save. I was supposed to get time save here.
Yo, listen here. Your electronic control unit regulates air and fuel mixtures to your engine.
Whatever. Time to rectify it on the drag strip. Blown engine in 3. Does this car even have a 5th gear? No, I missed it this time. So dang fast. I know, right? Literally a blur. I went the wrong way. Thankfully, I survived. Good, the street X is here. Okay, one of them's just stuck in the corner. They're not having a good time. Go help. He's freed himself now. Question is, can I catch him by the end? I see you, buddy. Coming for you. Better run. Or drive. Goodbye. He almost spanned me out then. I want to at least try and be back on pace by the end of this.
Heads up, scouts.
That's not a left turn.
Are here.
That is. I feel like timing the shifts in this game is easier than it was in Underground 1. Maybe it's just the Corolla. What am I doing? I had no reason to shift into that lane. Boop. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be ahead by the end of stage 2 now. Can't believe I've done this. I can. It's just how things usually go for me. It still pains me that wall riding is faster in a lot of corners. It's just, it's dirty. And one of the things I liked about Underground 1 is you could put the brakes on super early and pretty much get the car sideways at just the right time to get it around a corner without hitting the edge. You just turn in like far too early and just make it round. It's too slow in this. Especially in this car. I looked behind me and didn't even realize it was the finish line. Make you uncomfortable? Good.
Check it out. Fenders, spoilers, side skirts, you name it, they do it. The body shop will make your ride stand out from those stock cars. The guys from Bayview's Best are filming their next flick tonight. Bring it home, and you'll
I get the feeling you'd decline if I ever offered to drive you somewhere. Oh god. Move! This thing's so slow.
Check it out, bro. You just got featured on the DVD Bayview's Best.
Corolla, forwards.
Hey, I've been hearing a lot of you lately.
There we go.
You're getting to be a real heavy.
Oh yeah, I went the
Way to
wrong way
go.
here, didn't I?
I know you can drive, but can you direct? Move your ride around the zone and shift the camera angles to get the perfect
Lost you a
angle.
lifetime.
Think you have it? Press the camera button to nail the shot. Simple, right? Well, have at it.
Oh, come on. I'm so close now. Hey, at least I cancelled out my mistake. Enlighten you? A plus 0.1. I thought I was finally going to be ahead, but just missed out. So I was coming up to the finish line, and I noticed that the time hadn't started counting yet, so I thought I was okay. A gold is a gold. Stupid MX-5. Learn to drive. Yeah, it's kind of a shame I can't push the AI around like you could in UG1. I like just sending people into walls. Also, remember when I said that my next game was going to be The Witness? I remember. It is coming, though. I just need to actually learn it. Come on, there we go. That was terrible. I like the logic of this game. Like, if you spray a little bit of nitrous at the very start of a race, it gives you style points, which gives you nitrous, but it gives you more nitrous than you sprayed. So by wasting a little bit of nitrous right at the start, you get more nitrous. I heard you like nitrous. Don't squeeze me. Cal, you want to lay down a prediction for this run? Dare I? What seems like a reasonable prediction? Sub 230? Open for half an hour? It's possible. Just depends how much I mess up the rest. I.e. lots.
Reps from the Sport Compact car are on location tonight, and they have a hot model for the winner's hood. Incentive enough?
No! I had 5 million channel points. Oh god. What were the payouts? Like, how was the split? Did everyone lump onto one? Or did chat just keep it really balanced? It's in chat's interest to keep it balanced. Wait, what? And that's why people won nothing then. Hey, for the people that bid 500k on the other one, they've got to be laughing. How am I losing all this time? I missed this marker in PB. I read that as picnic. Pirates of the Caribbean SG. Okay. Caribbean. Pretty sure if you replace the Y with an I, you'd be correct. Yeah. And drop the space, obviously. I'll put £2 on Cal spelling. Where are your people getting crunk? And how much are they paying for it? And can I get some? A holiday in the Caribbean. Ah, Caribbean crunk. Why am I still losing time? Sounds like vape juice flavor. Is that a Supra? A Supra and equips. I love that that's a thing. Saw the new Supra in the wild. It's tiny. I don't know what it is about, like, the tuner cars of, like, the early 2000s and late 90s. Is it just because they're iconic because we recognize them? Or was there something about the design that actually makes them really good for that purpose? Because there's not really cars around now that I feel would make good tuner cars, like, in the same way. Like, too many cars now take their design styling from some of the old tuner culture. But because it's factory done, it just feels wrong. Every O2 Clio is a future classic. Hey, 04 Clio, I'll have you know. Manufacturers had passion. Excuse me, Dodge Neon. Yeah, I mean, this is... I'm using the widescreen patch, but otherwise it's just base game. My apologies if I said your name wrong. Dodge Neon for life. Yeah, this is just the European version with the widescreen patch. Yeah, it's by 13AG. Like, if you see that in the title, you know you're in the right page. Just do NFSU2 widescreen. It's just a couple of files that you drop into the folder and it works. I mean, the text is kind of rough around the edges because it's low-res sprites, but the game itself looks really good for how old the game is. Oh my god, nice rear end there. GMs still haven't bounced back. Feels bad, man. I mean, pretty much all of my dream cars are Japanese. And mostly because of the Underground games or the Fast and Furious films, like the early ones. Yeah, like, the models look kind of dated, especially in UG1. The textures, especially the road textures and things, have definitely started to show their age, but there's a lot going on in that game that you didn't notice back at, like, on the PS2 and things like that. They did quite a lot with very little. I feel some of the graphics actually got worse in Underground 2. Like, the undercar neons definitely don't look as good as they did in Underground 1. You can see a hard edge where the light texture ends. Oh, Corolla it. Hey, through start to finish with your focus. Nice. For a starter car when I was younger, I always picked the 206 because my friend had one. Well, my friend's parents had one. Alright, one more. You mind? Unfortunately, speedrunning this game, you don't really get to use proper driving. You just kind of ride the walls. I don't know. I need to learn, but I was going to learn this year, but well, last year, but Corona kind of put a stop to that because all lessons stopped. 29 only passed last year. I'm 29 as well. I did take lessons when I was 18. I got to like the final few touch-up lessons and then just kind of stopped. So at some point I'm probably going to take one of those like week crash courses. Because I just need a refresher, really. Even though I've got 10 years of rust on me. Actually, when I did my original lessons, it was in the winter, and there was a lot of black ice around. So I got, like, hard mode driving lessons. 2011 Fiesta ZS. From playing this game and from playing Underground 1, it's really made me want to pick up a second-hand MX-5. You can pick those up like super cheap. And the amount of like spare parts you can get is just, it's ridiculous. If anything goes wrong, you can find a replacement like super cheap. Like, because of how many MX-5s they made, there's an absolute ton of genuine Mazda, like, brand new parts still around for it because they had to make a certain amount for how many they sold. Like, garages have to keep a certain percentage, I guess. Body panels are getting a bit hard to find, but you never really need to replace those. See, when I see Focus, I still think about like the 2004, 2005 kind of era Focus, or like the Focus from this game. I guess a bit earlier than that. That one exactly. First thing on the order list is a hardtop. You know it.
That was some serious driving. Tonight's win closes the deal with the sponsor, so you're free to get out there and see if you can score another contract.
Would not drive an MX-5 with a soft top on. Awful things. But in terms of being a car person, I've never been a car person until very recently, where I've suddenly started getting interested in them. I never really cared that much before. I'm 6'1". I used to always say I was 6'3", but I remeasured. Like, fairly recently. What's the weather like up there? British. Cries in 5'7". Yeah, I'm about the same. Like, is it bad that recently I spent £20 on buying a How a Car Works video course, despite not owning a car and not having any space to work on cars? I was just curious. I mean, for 20 quid, you can't say no. I think it's howcarworks.com if you're interested in the course. Or any of the free videos they've got there. Really well done, actually.
Hey, I wasn't sure I would reach you.
Raced me on the Autobahn.
Hey, the heights are finally good to go. Head over there and check it out. Seems the road is all clear.
I went the wrong way. I literally started on the junction. Whoever doesn't roll over. So it'll be the MX-5 Mark 2.5 versus what? What will you be driving? Mark 1? Thoughts on Midnight Club 3? I've never actually played the Midnight Club games. Oh my god. I should correct that. Maybe one day. Suzuki Swift GLS. Paper bag over one of the windows. Hey, you could use rice paper. You okay, dude? I remembered the turn.
Hey, you're really kicking it out there. Now power needs somewhere to go, so slam on some new rub. Remember, amp up your brakes to shorten the stop. Break the barriers of top speed by slimming your ride with a weight reduction. Amplify your power band by bolting on a turbo.
A lot of ghosting on Need for Speed Underground 2? How do you mean ghosting? You might have the motion blur turned on. That's one of the first things you turn off in any game, really. Monster cans will flood out. I don't know, I've been playing Underground 1 and 2 recently just because of the nostalgia. Like, these games were a huge part of my childhood. Underground 1 especially, because it took me about 3 weeks for me to finish the first race. I wasn't that smart as a kid and didn't really understand racing games. Up to the TV. The thing is, with the widescreen mod, if you've got a semi-competent GPU and you've got a TV to support it, it'll push 4K if you want. Like it'll probably do 8K as well.
Streetcar Magazine's reps are scoping around, so look sharp.
Really? Like, not quite close enough? Yeah, as I said earlier, I'll be doing stage 0 through 3 this week. And then I'll try stage 4 next week, hopefully. And probably Saturday, Sunday, I might try stage 0 through 4. Unless I have time over the weekend to learn the basic route for 4. But things get a lot longer. Stage 4 and stage 5 takes so long. Yeah, like, as we move forward with higher and higher resolutions now, people are like dropping support in their product for the lower resolutions. You don't really want to keep an old TV around just so you can play a PS2 game or something. Bob my belly bob. I appear to be catching up slightly. We're still possibly on for sub 230. Maybe. TM. Played any modern NFS? I played Heat. I did try speedrunning Need for Speed The Run. It just crashes all the time. So, no. But that's it, really, for the new ones. I don't know if I can really say it's close to Underground. I think Need for Speed 2015 was probably closer to Underground 3. Like, being an Underground 3. That's much more like the night scene, tuner cars. Heat is a pretty short game. I don't want to spoil it, but it is quite short. I've not really been a fan of the Need for Speed games with cops in. I didn't care too much for Most Wanted or Carbon or anything after that. I just want to drive. Yeah, I bought Heat shortly after it came out. Played it for less than 2 hours and then got it refunded. And then waited until it came down much lower in price and then bought it again. It was not worth the original asking price. Oh, dude, it's a hungry game. Like, it constantly has my computer pegged at 100%. That's why I've never done anything with it on stream, because I couldn't stream and play that game at the same time. It would just choke. I would have an actual fire in this room. I mean, most people's complaints about Underground 2 is just that it's very long and drawn out. Like, it didn't need to have nearly as much content as it does. Like, so many URL races towards the end. Underground 1, like, fantastic game. Simple, sweet, like, it's just racing. It's just fun. Give me my proper camera angle back. Dudes, I can't tell if that's supposed to be 50 or 0.50. I don't get why the Underground games have never been considered for a remaster, yet they're quite happy to remaster Hot Pursuit over and over again. Like, how many Hot Pursuits are we at now? licensing. I know Honda went through a period where they really didn't want their cars used in anything with police, but this game never had police. I mean, they don't have to remaster it with the same soundtrack. It'd be kind of weird not having the soundtrack, but having the same game, but like it's not necessary. I'm ahead. They should remaster the run and make it work. Impossible. It can't cost... They license music for their current games. It can't be much difference, like, relicensing music they've already used. I didn't bin it into the wall. Right, circuits.
Hey, yo, man, you wanna cut through
Aero
the
to
rhythm?
highest.
Tighter, right? The
So I'm not going to be particularly responsive. I need to concentrate for just a sec.
Turbo slam more air into your engine. More air equals more power. So get crazy and adjust the power at each RPM. I told you, this is getting big, yo.
Mouse wiggling just so I can get all of the 4 bars at the end as high as possible. They try to balance themselves out, but you don't want that. So I'm basically holding the up arrow while balancing the 4 at the end. 13 AG, yeah.
Nitrous oxide. We're going B-I-G big. This here bottled up nitrous gas gives your ride a temporary boost of power when the cool gas is ejected into your engine. Tune it up, bro.
Tune it up, bro. It's part of 13AG's widescreen fixes pack. Hey.
There's a camera crew here shooting for the next Four on the Floor sequel.
Oh, no,
Just
no,
make
no,
sure
no,
you
no,
cross
no,
the
no, no,
finish
no,
line
no, no,
first.
no, no.
You're in for sure.
Yeah. Corolla, forwards, please. Best rear bumper this side of the 2010s. I did split. Look at this, a Corolla, 2 MX-5s, and a fucking Skyline. Bit unfair. This car is so squirrely now. It just turns. It kind of sucks that some of the more budget Nissan tuner cars didn't really sell in this market. Like, the Silvia S15 looks so cool, but it never came out here.
Roll in front of the rest, and car audio and electronics may put your ride on their glossy.
Like, you can't import one from most places because they're all left-hand drive. You have to get one from Japan. And at that point, you're spending, like, new car money on a 2002 car. I mean, at that point, you're spending almost Skyline money on not a Skyline. So there should be a DLL file in the zip that you download and a scripts folder. All those should go in the root of your Underground 2 install. Yo, Shuri, thank you very much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Oh my god, welcome everyone. Welcome to brand new runner tries UG2 for first time. How did I get away with that? I shouldn't have survived that. How many times did I fail this earlier? Lots of time available here. Yeah. Yeah, Shuri, what were you streaming tonight? Shut up, dudes. The most wanted you guess. Well, surely you know. Fucking accidents. Yeah, welcome everyone. There's, I'm too late on reading out names. I'm sorry. I've missed half of your names. But you're all welcome. You know this game? Really? I don't. The poggiest of streamers. I guess? No? I am British, yes. Down in the southwest, to be a bit little more specific. British? I don't really have the stereotypical British accent. Dan South. Thing is, that's not really a down south thing. That's a southeast thing. Well, I'm deep down in Farmerland. I'm playing on controller. Do I know Martin and Bex? I can't say I do. Yeah, go easy on me for my lack of knowledge of this game. I literally just started today. I've been playing a lot of Underground 1 recently. Is this a speedrun? Not a full speedrun. I'm only doing to the end of stage 3 tonight. Which I'll be doing tonight, tomorrow, and a little while, and then I'll be moving on to doing some stage 4 stuff. I haven't learnt stage 4 yet. Quick walk. I'll be honest, most Britishisms are lost on me, despite being British. Did I know that carbon fiber parts are heavier than normal in Underground 2? Does it actually affect the car's performance? I mean, I'm following the route that tells me to put them on. I feel like an imposter. I feel like I should know these things. I just don't. The thing is, I don't know enough to know whether it's a real thing or if someone's just trying to, like, pull my leg. Yeah, on the whole, the British palate is very muted. How did I gain that much time in a... Oh, yeah, because I reset for ages trying to get the drift to spawn. Right. Why are you still there? I finished second. Well then. I thought I did better than that. Make sure I don't lose again. Why in this one particular event do they suddenly start gaining more points? Cal, most people don't have any channel points here yet. Nice jazz bass on the wall. It's a P-bass body, but it has got a jazz pickup on it. I wasn't sure when I first bought it which one I wanted, so I just went for the one that had everything. There we go, still ahead. Seven-necked guitar, sitar, harp, bass. Yeah, it's got the P-bass split humbucker, and it's got the jazz bass single coil below it. The last time I picked it up and actually played it was probably months ago. I never play it much during the winter, my hands are always too cold. I never played seriously, I just kind of played along with Rocksmith, which doesn't even work for me anymore. Yeah, it's unfortunate that Twitch have banned it in a lot of regions for gambling laws. You can't gamble your imaginary internet points. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it sets a precedent for gambling. But still, they're imaginary points. Stop drifting. I've got the points now. God, I'm getting vertigo from this camera angle. It's so high up. Yeah, it's never too late to learn. Dudes, no. I missed that thing again. No, we can't, dudes. No one can hear you. I'm so bad at the drag races. I Guess I'm going this way.
Big guns from France representing GTI magazine.
I've always got to check to make sure I'm going down the right road here. Oh wait, is the event has not spawned. The event has spawned.
Big guns from France representing GTI magazine are in the crowd. Let's see if you can catch their attention.
Careful with those. Cal, no. Put it down. Excuse me. Yeah, you're going uphill now. Got them some drift points. Yeah. Oh god. That worked out spectacularly. Can you freeze tomatoes? Like some veg you can, some you can't. Hey, when I was doing my casual playthrough, my strat for the outruns was to activate them while hitting them in the back, and they just flip out. And while they're still, like, rocking upside down, you've already driven off to the full distance. I just did that over and over again. It worked surprisingly well. Ketchup ops. In all honesty, I wouldn't be against trying a ketchup ice pop. It doesn't sound like it would be the worst thing in the world. I was trying to steer. Make it like a fab. Like breadcrumbs on the outside. Cal, I think you're onto something here. Used to start challenges with a pit maneuver. No, my lead.
Hey, accessorize your ride with style and turn some heads when you race by upgrading your car's looks and audio right here.
Right, so I'm getting towards the end now, and this is where I started getting really confused. So there's going to be some hidden time save here. Unless I get confused again. Or hit taxis. Need for Speed navigate the planter. Yeah, I wouldn't do too well at that game. Seriously, you see me in Atlantic here on Underground 1. The number of times I've hit the planters in the middle of the road. Hurry the fuck up. An urgent need for speed. Spyro, enter the door.
Underground Speed Zone just made their final edit, and you are in their next DVD.
Come on. I don't think this is the right one. Nope, it's the next one. Taxi! It's always the taxis. Hi, Maya. Thank you again for stopping by. And sleep well. Do you guys put Shuri through all these jokes? No, I did that last time. Ooh. Still overall saving time. Well, give me the proper camera angle. Yeah, it's annoying, but I don't know why it's doing it. I've reinstalled the game multiple times. I don't know why it's doing it, unless it's to do with the widescreen mod, but I'm not taking that off. I'm not sacrificing my comfort in the resolution of the game just to stop it freezing a little bit. I just bit my tongue. Ow. I'm good at talking. You've made jokes, Cal? I'm kidding. Never setting up the arm joke for me again. Oh. I mean, I already ruined it last time anyway. You, sir. Push me. Push me. Thank you. He's cheating too. Ah. Oh. John Sheena. No, my points. Where did he just get 10k from? Oh no. Damn it. Okay, this now makes it quite difficult to sub 230. Yes. Give me the points. What's the standings like on the prediction? Why was it so easy that time? One on no with a total of 10. It says how much they're going to win, right? Right? Oh, fair enough. I went to the right performance shop this time.
Horsepower equals speed, so bolt on everything you can. Hey, your ride needs to run smarter with all its new parts, so upgrade your computer to optimize.
Easy maths. And I'm ahead again. Goodbye, box. There's a hidden drift. Not my best parking. Yeah, I need to learn the strats for getting around the drift tracks quickly, but still getting points. I feel it's actually more difficult to get drift started with the tuning setup. Which is probably by design. Because once you've got the points, you don't want to keep drifting. That was a problem in Underground 1. I knew I was done with getting the points, and I just wouldn't stop sliding around every corner. Yeah, I need to get more used to how the car handles, because I'd like to push it into the bonus zone more. But I usually just end up slamming into the wall. I mean, you can... you don't want to keep going back to the tuning shop every time you go to particular race types.
For their next hero. Bring it home and
You're going to lose way too much. Unless you can do it from the garage, I guess. Yeah, it shouldn't be. This is me we're talking about. I find many easy things difficult. Like getting up in the morning. Yeah, if you never played GTA 5, or any GTA game for that matter, if you're running on rims, Drift City. Until eventually the back of your car catches fire from the sparks. It's no worries. A good joke's always appreciated. Bad jokes, on the other hand. Alright, well, we're into the URLs now. Or some of them. Nope. It wasn't a taxi for once. I'll take it. I'll also take that. Not a taxi. Attack, no. No, Arriva do buses, not taxis. Arriva barely do buses. True. Have lived in the north, can confirm. I mean, when I was at university, my choices were either an Arriva bus or a Northern train. I'm not quite sure which is worse. Oh yeah, this is the 6-lapper. And some people can't... Yeah, I was just about to say. The 6-lapper. That's a big if. Just realized I've gone pretty much this entire stream without a drink. Problem with this game and Underground 1 is you don't get enough downtime. Yeah, Nightbot pokes his head in every now and then just to spam up the chat a bit. We usually tell him to fuck off. Yeah. I need to program a bot properly so I can get one on a different account. Have it do the things that I want it to do, but for out-of-the-box stuff, Nightbot's pretty much the standard. We don't talk about Calbot. Calbot doesn't exist. Excuse me, Mr. Audi. That is a big wing on a small Mazda. The Good Life Radio? I'm not familiar. Is that a channel or a user? You are not finishing this race. He was doing so well. It just waits until I say shut up Nightbot and then just times out Nightbot for 5 minutes. Can you time out a moderator without demoderating, like making them a regular user again? I thought if you did anything to a moderator, they lost their status. No, ah. Just have Nightbot around just for the hell of it, but don't make it a mod. Then we can do it. Literally only here to post messages and be a punching bag. People in the chat are bonkers. I mean, let's be real. Everyone loves to hate Nightbot. Like when you used to go into someone's stream and they hadn't like spent any time setting Nightbot up, and it would just ban everyone for like everything. Stop talking in all caps. Timeout. Like, don't post links. Timeout. You've missed racing, dudes. I was talking to someone in their chat, and it was like, oh, could you drop me a link to this page I was talking about? And I was like, I don't know, Nightbot's here. Is he going to let me? He's like, yeah, I've turned all that stuff off. Posted link, got timed out for half an hour. I am going to learn to hate these races. I don't know why I've stopped doing the wall ride for that one. Fight bot. Man, now I just want a pushy, voice-activated Nightbot. Like, Nightbot posts in chat and you go, shut up, Nightbot. And it just comes back with, fight me. I mean, bots like Nightbot dudes are handy if you need that kind of stuff. Like a few little commands like FAQ or Bork that I've got at the moment. For whenever you guys break amnesia. Like messages on a ticker, just simple things like that. Shite bot. You could, dudes. You could. A 100 times every 10 minutes. Well, Nightbot has a minute delay between messages it can post on intervals. Aw, dudes. Lightbot. And when Lightbot stops working, Darkbot. Hey, Arslan, how's it going? Bitebot. This is what my chat has become. Nightbot puns. Which, don't get me wrong, is more interesting than the URL races. Hazer! Now, me on the inside right now is I'm cold and want to go to bed. But I have work to do after this. Taxi! Oh, there's a thing there. Stop encouraging you. How is this my fault? Cal! Frybot. Shut up and take all of his money. I was already out of the way. Not surviving an accident. That's one way of putting it. Excuse me. Rip that guy. It's like watching Joshimus in iRacing. Shade. Hey, I didn't say that Josh was the one that span out. In fact, it's usually not him. He usually gets away really lucky as like cars are spinning around and crumpling beside him. And he's just like, I'm alive. I think we've run out of Nightbot puns now. It hurt your soul. Which one? There's been a few. Got DQ'd from the 24-hour. Oh, yeah. Which was the best? I can't remember half of them. I've been concentrating on racing. Concentrating. And still not doing that well. Right. What's a pun if it's not awful? That's part of what makes a pun good, is how not good it is. The good thing about puns as jokes is they're so quick to tell. It can literally be one word. People get it, a few people laugh, everyone else groans. And a good time is had. Right, you're perfectly happy no matter which balance, like what balance of laughs and jeers you get. Yeah, Quirix. Ignore my driving. Foreplay is better. Where did that come from? was terrible. Can I hit one shift, please? Yay. Whee. I think my driving's worse. Nope. That does not leave me facing in a good direction for getting to the next event. Welcome back, Nim. Cat boo. I would also cat boo, but my stream deck's on the wrong page. And I'm driving. Actually, yeah. There we go. Mid-race cat boo. I just switched over to keyboard for a sec. I assume the PogChamp icon for each day switches over when it's midnight, like Twitch time. Like West Coast, I assume. Whenever they feel like it. Whenever they feel we deserve it. Yeah, like, for the longest time, I had one of the non-default, I had a non-default color, the same color that I use as the background for my profile picture. Until I went into Cal's chat the other night, and he was like, oh, thankfully, finally a name that's not like pink or mauve or something like that. So I changed my name to pink, and now I can't get my color back. I'll have to get a free month of Prime and switch my color back over. I know you can't use a Prime sub with the free month, but you can still do everything else, like name color change, right? Pretty sure. Hey, Yonko. Yeah, it looks a little unfinished. Builders said they'd be done last week, but we all know that never works out. I hope you're well tonight. Just destroyed your hand? I guess you're not well tonight. What happened? Like, nothing serious, I hope. Welcome back, one dude. Hit by scaffolding. Oh, just a cramp. That's good to hear. Well, not good to hear, but you get what I mean. It's good to hear it's not serious. I thought you meant you like slammed it in a door or something. Under your half thumb? Nope, that is not where I split there. I want to hear your epic idea. Yeah, go on. Oh, club thumb. I thought you meant you just had half a thumb. Hmm. No, I lost time. One more event. I don't think I can save 36 seconds. I'm sorry, dudes. You cringe coins. This isn't English Ben's chat. Nim numerical notes. Oh no. Wonder when ads for cringe coins by the Royal Mint will be on TV. They already are. It's the Brexit commemoration coin. Yeah, they exist. Not doing too well on this. So yeah, Nim, what do you think about coming back to this game? Could do races of this 0 to 3. I don't have thoughts, only knuckles. I know the feeling. Red Mountain Boo? No, Red Mountain Cat Boo. Whose emote is a golden toilet? No, I never meant like right now. I just meant like if you were interested, I'd be down for like doing races or something of this. Even if it's like even if that's like a year from now. Like no rush. Yeah, I'm losing time on this. What BSI time are you down to? Deuce is just watching your profile on Origin to see whether your activity goes up. Like, while UG1 is still quite a long run, it's pretty comfy. There's a few tricky events towards the end, but on the whole, it's pretty straightforward. Like, you literally just mash from event to event, and then drive in between. And occasionally you upgrade the car. Yonko, run underground. Yeah, dudes, I still haven't finished the setup. I've been going around following the maps and getting like the signal jammers and the action figures and things. Even with every event on hard. Kurt's Killer Ride would like a word. Enduro Street Circuit would like a word. When are we playing Big Surf Island again? When are we playing GTA? When are we playing Among Us? You're rich. Yep. It's a payout I've got to see. I even saved time. Yeah, well done for having no faith in me.
Man, you did it! Another one goes into the record Your deal with the sponsor is done. You're free to sign with someone else. Get out there and keep nailing those wins. Dude, you might want to check out the scenery in Cole Harbor. I heard the highway just got cleared up.
I needed that after 4.5 hours. Oh no, 5 hours. You got 10 coins back? I think you just get that from watching, dudes. Alright, at 2.5 hours, I don't really have enough time to do another run like that. And there's a fair few people here, so that is... all my windows disappeared. That is going to be it for me tonight. I will be doing more of this tomorrow, though. So, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you everyone that followed throughout the stream. I don't usually call out followers during the stream because I don't know who's lurking or what. Yo, Kata, how's it going? Yeah, thank you all for watching. I'm going to find someone to throw you all over to. Anyone doing anything Need for Speed related? Because most of you came here from Need for Speed and stuck around for Need for Speed, so let's see what we got. Anyone doing Most Wanted? Yeah, I'm not really seeing any Need for Speed speedruns, I'm afraid. I'm not really seeing any good targets at the moment. Actually, I can check the Discord. Is anyone... Oh, I was the last person to start streaming. Alright, never mind. I'll let you find your own way. Thanks again for sticking around, and I'll be back tomorrow.